Skull, and welcome back to Thursday, everybody. Um, Welcome back to the Yarl Clefty look, although, yeah, I'm definitely thinking we might need to edit it. One, I mean, it's been a while since we've done it, so both of us are rusty and trying to get this to come across. But two, I definitely think with the change of the hair and the beard, this particular design is not sitting as well. And of course, you fucking went off, you bastard. Hang on. Everything's decided to just not be cool. Not to be cool! Anyway, Skull, welcome back to Thursday. Okay, I did fucking unmute myself. It's been one of those kinds of days. It's been one of those kinds of days. Anywho, let me get this kicked back over and one. That way. Okay, so you don't like that. That's fun. Give me half a second. Sorry. And then we'll figure out where the balancing wants to sit nicely. Is that gonna be too loud? Voice is up a little bit. It's just trying to find a nice mix where I'm not gonna be fighting with it, but it's also not gonna be lost up with me. I mean, obviously the music right now is a little sweeping and loud, but it seems like the levels are okay. Doing this a little closer to my face probably would help a little bit. Part of everything you see is I'm gonna have to rebuild all the shit with the new system. I had to reinstall it. Maybe bring that down one more. It sounds like it seems like it's a little bit better. Like my voice is gonna come out a little bit on top. It's not 100% competing. I'll wait till she starts kind of getting really aggressive with the vocals to just double check that line, those lines real quick. How you doing, Wolfie? When I first saw a notification, the name changed and confused the fuck out of me for a minute, but it seems like it's doing okay. It's a better sound balance. I think that's max. Everything should be good. Okay, I don't have to change anything there. Getting it all dialed in.
Time is neither wheel nor arrow. It flows like a river with all its whirls and torrents. Now, it flows towards icy death for all the 9 worlds. War reigns in Asgard above us, as the ancient conflict between the gods of Aesir and the angels of Vanir erupts once more. While below us, in Niflheim, the frost giants unleash the great ice upon the shores of Midgard. It is their vengeance, the harbinger of Ragnarok, the end of all things. Who would have thought that Ulfung village, home to outcasts and renegades, would give rise to he who might save us all?
Skull, buddy. I know, I said hi, Wolfie, earlier. I caught I think it was a couple days ago, I caught the notification or something had changed. It was like, it threw me for a fucking minute. I was like, who the fuck is... Oh. We all good, game?
The village had the misfortune of being in Grimnir's way. The giants had no quarrel with the Ulfung, But that was about to change.
Fuck just happened? That was weird. Well, we had issues with the beard. I'm definitely gonna put a lot of it down to just kind of like depressy, stressy stuff. But yeah, my skin started having issues with it, so I had to kind of shave it off. Which was part of the thing that I'm saying with like, okay, we brought back the Jarl Clefty look. It's been a while, but I definitely think it was only the first iteration in the first place. It was always going to have some upgrades and updates and changes. But I definitely think with the change in not having the beard and the haircut, this pattern's not exactly working so well anymore. One, it's been a little bit since we've done it, so I got to get back in the swing of doing it the right way. But I also just don't feel like without the hair and the beard, the design needs to be changed. God, stupid wristband. The clasp on this one's a little bit. This one here is a little bit doofy because I bonked it once while I was wearing it doing some demolition. Pinched it as I hit something, and it likes to fling itself open a lot of times. It just fling itself off. I don't know why. It pisses me off because it's still trying to do it. The slightest movement of my wrist, it's trying to fucking just like. But anyway, back, since you've been here, new system, as well as the new office and everything, but the ladies surprised me with a brand new fucking tower beastly system for my birthday that they were hiding from me. Conspiring and hiding from me, which, I mean, but also, I can't really be super mad because like, you gave me a monster of a fucking proper streaming setup system that we can, like, really get to work on and do things with. And make proper use of my nice, sexy L-shaped desk that we got for the, the office upgrade and everything. Which, aside from the thing, went for a little festive, threw a little festive into it. Yeah, I've been having fun kind of, like, making tops and bottoms of my new toy and figure out, like, what it could do with shit. My benchmark has sort of been just throwing Doom 2016 Eternal on fucking Ultra Max settings. I'm watching it just laugh at it and play it with no problem going, you want fries with that? It's just kind of, I might have jizzed in my pads. Just a little. Just a little. So, those will actually be able to be stream features for FPS Friday soon, which is good because I want to actually have the proper kind of like Doomed Legacy run through. They did the update remaster. It's not really like full remaster, but they gave it more shit, like all the expanded DLCs and episode things that like even some of the fan ones that got made, but that were like officially canon for Doom and Doom 2. They put all those into Doom now, so I'm gonna add that first. I'm gonna do Doom 64 over again because I have it on the PC, and I did that one on the Xbox way back when, which I mean felt kind of fitting because it's Doom 64, which is originally a console game, but also it was on the Xbox cast over. Not so fantastic in terms of how that worked. It was also on the old tech and old setup, and like, oh, all right, you know what? You're just gonna be a dick. You're gonna stay off. Actually, what we'll do, since that one is a little bit, that is a larger one on that side, we're gonna just take the copper one and put it on the other side. If I could get that to firmly grasp it! Anyway, but I'm hoping to get the full run through of all those Doom and Doom 2 classics with the wife for funsies. But I'm redoing Turok HD and Doom 64. I already pulled them and like deleted them from the YouTube. I'm gonna redo them on PC now with obviously like it's just the benchmark game itself is gonna run at a better quality. The stream itself is gonna be better quality because I have better shit to run it. I have a better present knowledge and way to present and like set up and do the stream. and you know, the camera quality and audio quality and everything's gonna be a lot less shitty. So it's not new content per se, but we're like redoing some old stuff in a way that's less shit and it gives it more of its proper due. But there is like loads of more actual new content that I want to try to get to, and we'll actually fucking get to the game in a minute. But catching up and having a booth and talking about stuff. I'm also trying to spin out of just weird brain space that I was kind of in and like weird fidgety today. All good brain space, but like, and good things are happening, but like, that's the funny thing about mental health. Just because you're on an uptick doesn't immediately make it all sunshine and rainbows. That can get weird in a fun way too, where it's like trying to manage to swing out and like get your brain to like realize, no. Like some of the issues that were causing you to spaz the fuck out are being fixed. But you got like, it's... because I know that's a big part of what was kind of spitting me out, is having to constantly fuck shit around with the stream and not feel like I was having a good momentum and doing anywhere with that. Because I had to keep fucking around with the certain things not working, and like the reality of the fact that, well, it was great while it lasted, my laptop was fucking dying, and it was causing issues with shit in the stream, and it was causing issues with me because I just felt like I was fucking constantly tripping and falling on my face with shit. And now that's not a problem, but it's like the weird like trying to spin out of that thing of like, you got to go around and like reassure your brain, okay, like, see, look, we're putting the fires out. Don't freak out, okay? We are solving the problem. Takes a minute to de-escalate that shit. And it can get weird. I don't know, man. It's just like having the like just the fun bits of like, okay, knowing what's happening, but also at the same time just trying to like dance with it. To go, all right, what is the pattern? What is the mechanics to this particular boss fight? How do we not get slapped around and go, well, shit, that is not what I wanted to happen with that. You know, metaphorically speaking. I've been playing so much Mortal Kombat lately, I automatically put myself in fucking Mortal Kombat stance, which is not even the... It's these and, like, face buttons and D-pad. I'm like, wait a minute, that's... No, this definitely uses the fucking analog sticks. I've gotten horribly addicted to Mortal Kombat 11. This remember how to fucking play. That would be good. That is nice and crispy. Speaking of nice and crispy, that's a nice crispy Jotun.
For the old bone!
Come here, you little shit. Right, break stuff because it'll give me resources. Because there's actually crafting and stuff in this game. There's like a tiny inkling of like a survival stuff in it, which is kind of interesting. Whee! Like they have that in certain spots where this is only the intro, so they don't do it here. But the first actual mission, you have to worry about cold and like warm yourself by fire every once in a while. You're gonna start taking damage, which I appreciated that they put something like that into a just, you know, Diablo like hack and slasher. Yes, I've obviously been doing that already. Right. I did have a bonus attack here. when I went into this the first time, like, I just expected a kind of, you know, fun Viking-themed hack and slash. And it is that, but it's also got a lot of, like, actual RPG and lore depth. Especially, even, like, an attention to detail and appreciation for the mythology, which I really didn't expect, and I'm happy with. Pleasantly surprised.
Why would the giants attack us?
Ah, you got a little fuck bean. Double kill! Oh! Ew! Again! For all the stuff that I can break. Get resources out of. Yeah. Bum ba ba. Okay, so I automatically put it on cool because I wasn't wearing anything. I'll take a blue. That's nice. I'm trying to remember if I missed anywhere where there's a fucking chest. Feel like I might have? Potentially? Question mark. No, okay, I got 2 out of 3. I think that is all of them so far.
Praise Odin, you returned at last. Jotun raided our village. He slew the chieftain and most of our warriors.
Fat. Good.
Oh, I barely escaped, but perhaps there's still hope for the Ulfung tribe. There are still a few survivors
Chili
left.
dogs for dinner. I'm not
Slay
quite
the
hungry
attackers
at the moment, but they're
and
there.
save the Ulfung tribe. Here, take this healing totem. The old chieftain will not need it anymore.
Although,
I hope it serves me better than it did him.
see, his voice is okay. Like, I don't get what... There is a lot of things, but there's a couple choices, there's a couple of the character voices, but I don't get why they have just very British kind of voices, and I'm like... Look, I know, like, they raided and brought people from, like, but that doesn't... It doesn't seem like they should be that, or it feels like it should maybe be, like, halfway in between something. He sounds just super, like... Oh, Britain land! It just weirdly kind of, it feels off. Thank you. Blink! Hey, buttons, can you button? Yes. Do I have to do it right now? You gonna make me waste one? Even though I didn't need to? That's a little bit weird. Excuse me a second. Fuck off, bot. Get out of my channel. I was trying to figure like what was going on with this secondary. Because that wasn't, I don't remember there being a secondary thing until you did something else later. Why there's a secondary shield and a secondary sword. Rolls, I love how there's a rolls perform stat.
Meet your death!
Triple! Whip!
That's the hunt, giant.
Well, challenge complete on the Dominated. But there's still more to kill. Oh, fucking yeeted him right down that hole. They should be able to break those. Hang on! Help is on the way, dear!
I cannot be stopped!
Aye, we should get to the mead hall, or what's left of it.
While we still draw breath, our clan fights on.
There's the third iron skull. Shit to break, no. That's weirdly arbitrary feeling. Yes, but let me go rescue your wife here first.
God.
There will be time to rebuild later. I always wanted to prove myself against a Jotun.
Well, there's a biggin. Woo!
You couldn't even scratch me.
Gotcha! Okay, so they're just gonna show on the top of the screen first. Stuff things.
They met that day to choose a new chieftain. But there could be only one choice. The warrior who had slain a giant and even driven the enemy into flight. Under the command of the new chieftain, they rebuilt the village. First, they rebuilt the altars, where the clan could dedicate the blood they had spilled to the gods and goddesses of Asgard and earn their favor. Nearby, a tent to house the Skald, who would salve their wounds and write poems of their glorious victories. Last, they rebuilt the armory and smithy, so that their new chieftain might have weapons and armor to aid him in battle. But where to take the battle? That was for the chieftain alone to decide.
So I'm
You
pressing
have
any button.
proven yourself in battle,
Which one is
my
any?
chieftain. But if you're to survive this winter and against strong foes, you'll need better protection. I don't have much to offer right now, but help yourself to what I have in the smithy. Many great warriors died today. May they feast well in Valhalla. However, our stocks are ruined, meaning we cannot feast as well here.
Fine, I get the hint. I'll travel to the fjords and clear the way for our hunters to bring back timber and meat. Time to melt the yoke, I guess.
Local yokel! Because I don't think it'll let me really smash anything down because it's our rebuilt village. Yeah, what I was wondering before too is like as you make decisions, just like other things about the village, even more than just these, actually kind of repair and change. You know, like level up and sort of like how Skyhold does in Inquisition. As you progress the game, there's certain things like kind of get through repair to get upgraded and changed. Sacrifice the blade. Whoa! Spaz the fuck out there for me. We're gonna go towards this. Gift points. Different battle styles, which I thought was kind of cool for this. So one-handed with shield is tier. It just says one-handed, but it's one like sword board. It's gonna make the most sense to me to be a sword board and bow as variants. Really? With any skill points. That feels weird. Could you not freak out like that? Weird head.
Blood for the glory of Tyr!
Okay, there we go.
Blood for Lady Scarthy!
It looked like it was gonna be weird for me. Like, what the fuck? Set up stuff in the village. And I do like that, like, it kind of randomizes these guys. Or gals, whoever's hanging out there.
Gods have spoken to me about your visit, chieftain. I was allowed to offer you access to Trials of Gods. Trials of Gods is a sacred test of mind for few chosen ones. If you are ready, my chieftain, I will bring sleep on you. But beware. The trials are dangerous for all mortals.
Now, in terms of, like, translating that in other things, like, because I said, you know, used to, like, I think those kind of function like, Nephilim Rifts, but, you know, more lore-based and things like that, but I've never fucked with those. That's just kind of the vibe I get from what it is. I haven't played far enough to really fuck with those. But I think that's what those are.
It's getting colder, I think.
Yeah, I gotta upgrade the smithy first.
You need weapons?
Which I need a plan, and more gold, more iron, and more. So I mean, it goes for, obviously, for crafting stuff, but it also goes for the upgrades, which I appreciated that there was, you know, a kind of a semblance of stuff like that. There's a lot to actually kind of like about this. So I've got to go to the fjords, which is what I was talking. This one will have an example of what I was talking about of the environmental stuff to worry about. But we'll go and check out the village. Now the other thing I do like and appreciate that they kind of have happened throughout the game is here in your meat hall, as you do stuff, trophies and like pieces of your adventures and achievements and levels that you do will show up, which I think is really cool. From the bit that I have played before, I do. That was another thing. I was like, okay, that's, you know, I dig that. That's dealing with yokel.
It is unwise to let a yokel live near you. The old chieftain thought it best to leave a frost spirit for the summer hunts. Now, with the food stores destroyed, desperate action was required.
Oh, that's gonna be a messy motherfucker. I mean, it's chili dogs, of course it is, but I might want to wait a little. Because I already just got some on my fucking hand. You can just grab it, touch the button. May want to wait a little. But yeah, I'm not surprised with what this rig is, but man, the game looks super nice and crispy on here. I was used to it looking like decent, but a little bit fuzzy, just in not rendering super well in certain things. Not anymore. Now, I don't think I... Yeah, oh, okay, so it gives me... There we go, okay, so that's what it was. It's the alternate weapon set. That's what it was supposed to look like. Which... you can do with just a quick tap of the... Which I thought that was kind of cool. Is that... just quick tap to be able to, you can combo and swap the different weapon types, which that was another fun kind of RPG aspect that they added in that. Cool. one, you can go with the different trees, and they have different weapon styles, but you can mix and match them. And even within that, like there's different styles of bows, obviously, one-handed, two-handed, or the dual wielding. You can mix and match either sword and axe, if you do two swords, two axes, whatever. It does allow you some fun depth to play, and like within that, each tree, if you go into it, will offer. Okay, there's like bonus skill options, but there are certain, maybe not, yeah, there we go, slashing weapons. You can actually build in the skill trees for certain weapon types. They allow you to kind of tweak into that, which, cool. I really appreciate it. I like the way they did that. There's definitely some good shit to dig into with this that I appreciate that. You can have it, like, and I'm going to shift my position. And then there's the quick overview. God damn it, stop doing that. Rune smithing. See, the rune, like... So yeah, I think you get bonuses if you play... There's a lot of depth in this that I haven't really had yet a chance to fuck with, but I like the idea of it and want to play with some of the ways that they'll work, come together and do stuff. Because the Odin one with, Hey Ange. Hey Jada. And anybody else hanging out? Appreciate you. The like the Odin one is like the bonus of the runesmithing. That's something you could do with Helga later on. You have to do a couple things first, I think, you have to lock it, story-wise. But like your runes are it's your enchants. And your gem. Sort of your enchants and your gems for Diablo purposes, kind of, to explain how it relates and what it means. So I'm wondering if, like, that specifically, if you go Odin, you can smith better runes? Question mark? Like more powerful ones? Or get more bonuses out of them? There's interesting prospective stuff there, with a lot of the way that they put the builds together and then actually leaned a lot into interesting, like, making it make sense with lore. Fairly accurate lore. Appreciate it. I felt like this one kind of snuck past radars just because it was sort of a lower budget effort on a lot of fronts, but like real good. Hence why, you know, the extra effort to make sure it was a feature. Hey, Bullet Sponge, how you doing? That I, you know, figured it was giving it due. Because there's clearly a lot of love and effort put into this, and I appreciated that, and I dig it, so. By the way, let me do a thing real quick, because I... Pop that back over there. Did you tab back up? You were off for a little bit. Okay, jump. Sweet. Okay, we will be back to the thing in a moment. Yeah. Burning because you're not burning right now. First the sacred herbage, and then we pillage and plunder. And gather wolf meat and pelts on our way to take out Yokel. Local yokel! Hey, hey. Dude, go out. Quit with the Bernie. Well, see, I'm definitely thinking we need to do a slight revision of the way that the design, because without the beard and the hair, it's not sitting quite the same for me. I don't think. It's not terrible, but I'm definitely thinking like need to redesign the pattern a little bit because it doesn't sit quite the same without the hair and the beard to offset it. But I did want to kind of bring it back because it had been a while and make the effort again. Put in the effort, what do you think? Alright. You see that little blue, there we go, I was gonna say, it's gonna say it now. The little bar below the health bar. And it'll change color based on what the actual hazard is. See the blue bar going beneath my health bar? Slowly growing. Sorry, Pooch.
Can we eat wolf? Well, there's only one way to
Can,
find out.
probably a little tricky. Thought I could break that.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Nope, it's not gonna hit far enough. Alright, we need to go back to the campfire in a second.
Meet your death!
Good. And if you start getting too much, like, it's already starting a slight bit at the corners of the screen, you'll see, like, a frost start to creep in as you start getting a high level of it. That's for the frostbite in this area. Like, it's different things for some of the other. Ooh, triple! I got a hammer! A nice blue hammer! Yep, I might check that out. It's magic. No slots on it, but life steal +2 and... Yep. A little slower, obviously it's a hammer. I'm okay with that though. I don't know what the hell is going on with the fucking... Something was happening with the effect over there. It's tweaking out. Weird. Like the bloom spazzed the hell out.
I am numb in places I should not be.
I brought you back to the fire, dude. And certain types of armor will actually give you more resistances, aside from having the chance to have that be with enchantment rolls on them, but...
Bring it on!
Come on, Muir Trafford. Fuck you, Boyd!
My very blood turns to ice. Thunderbolt!
Alright, let's go back and toast up a little bit. The winds of Niflheim blow strongly. A fracking cold! Woo! Fire! Back to the fire! Trying to see if I can hit that one. Move slightly faster with the bow out. Yeez. Take that. Still more to do up over here. Now, why are you not hitting that? Come on. Oh, but he could hit me somehow with jump lunging up like that? That's weird. That was bizarre, dude. Toast up a little. Void. Lever. Hope everyone's night is going pretty well. It warmed up a little bit today, surprisingly. Although I still felt a little bit chilly. I can't get the underlayer off. Ow, you fucking. Muscle shirt on as an underlayer because I was still feeling chilly for some reason, even though it got a lot warmer today and melted the ice and snow. Yeah, you didn't go, did you? Or is that one clicked back that way to go? Probably got to run back and check all of those later, get to open them.
I feel my heart racing inside my chest in this place.
Boy! Shit. I got caught with that.
I should try to find somewhere warmer.
On that. Oh, come on, that should be hitting. It is. Sniping!
Blood for Asgard!
Little bastard. Come on, Boyd.
I cannot last much longer in this cold.
We're hitting the fire, we're hitting the fire. Woo!
For the old bone! I am invincible! Lose a finger if I don't find somewhere more safe. Death to the enemies of the old ball!
Roll, roll, roll. Get some more. Beat some shit down.
You couldn't even scratch me!
Two of the Iron Skulls. Warm up. It was swinging where they were at.
Death to the enemies of the old ball!
blood to sacrifice. Damn it. Kasploosh! Fuck you, Bert! They call me Mr. Bird! Sorry, that might have peaked the mic a little bit. Shoot these guys, and then I'll check out my new bow. 'Cause that was a blue bow. Matter of fact, let me fucking do it right now. There we go. Heavy shield. Slows me down. Plus roll distance. There's something for your Dark Swords, people. I don't think I want to go full heavy shield. Roll up there, that was weird. I haven't left you. Not enough. Damn it. Damn it. Take stuff. I think I want something a little bit faster than this. Take it for the moment for the stats. Eating a lot of hits I don't want to eat.
For the old home! I cannot be stopped!
Let's go warm up for a minute. Goddamn Boyd, come on! There we go, fuck. Can I cheese that and get the warmth there? No, I gotta be up there. Okay. Forgive me for a moment, I am now starting to get hungry. Sorry for the ASMR eating noises. Wondering, yes, I just inhaled a entire 2 hot dog chili cheese hot dog. Damn it. Hang on. Hitting weird. It needs a lift. Lift! Avanti! Avanti! Why isn't this thing Avantiing? Right. I think the third skull is down by one of them. Actually, I think both of you are in the same place. Ta-da. Go check it again. Yay! General attack speed up. kick, yes.
Blood I have spilled to the goddess of ice.
I'm actually gonna put them both.
Blood in the name of the bow hunter.
Because bonus elemental protection. Boom. There. When in bow stance. Hello. Yokel decoys.
You couldn't even scratch me.
The very winds of Niflheim must blow.
There must be some shelter nearby. There has to be.
Hey, what the fuck?
This place has great weather for a frost giant. Shame, I'm not a frost giant.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it starting to creep in now.
I cannot
Fire
be
exploding.
stopped.
It slows that down a little bit. Didn't block out. Oof. Dunk me. That was wrong. Okay, why that one didn't hit him.
I cannot last much longer with this.
Hang on. Go over and get a little toasty. Hey, bullet sponge. Alright, toast back up. I know some other bits of this are some other one of these are smashable. Let me smash. Lemon smash. Iron skull. Ooh. Totem. A health totem. Woodmall's two-hander. Actually, much faster. If any. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. Dude. Rage gain and ice resist. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. No, that was not smashable. And because those give me iron, kind of useful resource to have. Toast up. Alright, bow out for
I will not let Niflheim's eyes step me.
Come on, boy.
Blood for Asgard!
The very winds of Niflheim must blow here.
Hang on, I need some fire. Yep. I got you tabbed too. Now that you're back at it. Get off me, motherfucker. Habushki. Ow. Habushki.
All shall fall before my might!
Isn't that one of the ones I can smash? Go back and grab some. Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice! You caught me with it. Woohoo! Iron, please. Like. Okay, pop back over here. So the rest of this shit.
This place has great weather for a frost giant. Shame. I'm not a frost giant.
No?
Is this a joke?
Okay, well, I hit all of them. 'Cause there's the cutscene. that.
I will not let Niflheim's ice defeat me.
Toasty. Slightly faster in resistance with the bow out. Pretty sure I can actually smash that too. Enox in the legendary reach bit. There it is. I know there's a way to actually zoom in. Let's go. Warm up there first. And I'm going to consume my other chili dog. Moment. Excuse me, throwing some other tabs up. Woo! Whoa! Can you, do the thing I told you to do? Okay. Just a minute to finish, you know, digesting, sort of. Chili dog dinner. So we got another couple burps rolling around in there. Before we get started again. Yep, that got him. Made an awful lot of ruckus for not really having anything to show for yourself, motherfucker. There's gotta be a specific... Yeah, there's gotta be a specific blood collected or blood spilled thing when considering blood is sacrifice the blood of the altar to the gods to level up. Like, there's gotta be a specific tracker for that. Last Yoko toad is all the way down there. So that's all 3 of those, and I got the mythic piece over here. Pretty sure there's one of those in every single. It's got one. And obviously collect all the pieces to item to get this. I think you have to get the smithing shit to a certain level to be able to do anything with
I will not let Niflheim's ice defeat me.
Pixel crumble. That one. Ah! Poke me in the back. Turning the wrong fucking way going. Wait a minute, I should hit fire first. I got stuck in a moment of indecision. That was dumb. Finish it with a fancy kick. Should have swept you up. It's a sweet kick after all. Alright. Boss arena awaits. Sir Christmas. Appreciate you guys. Making sure that thing's fucking stayed on still. Because it likes to turn itself off at random. I guess. Okay, well you can have one of these. Remind me that's something in the back end I've gotta do. I've gotta get around to fixing the fucking shadow stuff and making more for some of the other people that have since entered my sphere. Entered my safety bubble! Of course. I said hi, have one of these, and then it reminded me that it is a back-end thing that I've been meaning and need to get around to doing, is catching up on some shoutouts for some people that have since entered my sphere and do not have a custom shoutout yet. So, and then it was also, I stopped for half a second to make sure thingy was still on because it likes to fucking turn off at random. And a lot of times I won't notice it, I'll just happen to look over and be like, fuck. I gotta remember to just write myself a little note out before it's like I can look at, you know, things are running through my brain. Right, don't forget that fucking thing. It's a thing you've been wanting to do for months now. Of course, it's part of what I was talking about earlier about like some of the stressing is like that I kept having to like shift lanes and change things around as shit kept breaking. And had to keep changing, and things weren't working, so I had to keep changing and shifting on the fly and like adapting. So like now I don't feel like we're gonna have to do that quite so much because fancy new tech and like bringing you back. It's just kind of trying to like swing back into that thing where it gets a little bit manic and weird. Right now, I'm like, right, you know, we can fix the things that were kind of driving you batshit. But look, Brain, look, we can put out the fires. Don't freak out. We're fixing it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright. Are you ready for the boss? Thanks, babe. I can help, yes.
Meet your death!
He looks nice and crispy. My fucking left trigger go. It wasn't on cooldown, so just wasn't let me do it. Alright, come on, yokel.
Again, the enemies of the old boy!
Triple kill. Oh, get out of there. Ouch. Okay, definitely need to heal on that one. I got whacked. Oh, come on. Oh, look. I'm in trouble. This is gonna be bad. Shit, he's hitting me weirdly. I'm in trouble. Yeah, shit. Oh, I got him. That was fucking close. Ooh. I got a legendary level War and Chainmail though. Yeah, I definitely want something faster than that hammer.
Oh, I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken skerry. The name's Scalagrim. Shipwright by trade and a damn fine one
and
too,
again,
if I do say so
why
myself.
do you sound so old Britain land?
Is that your attempt
I'm wondering
to make
if like
yourself
the company that
sound
made
useful?
them was
Fine.
British.
You can come back with me, I guess.
Made the game was British. And which is
The
why some of them
yokel would
sound so
return,
old Britain land.
But not that day.
Ain't no
The
problem,
wreck
no
of the
dick.
longship yielded a survivor. Someone who could help the Ulfung take to the waters once more.
Like, some of them have the right type of lilt and way that they talk that sounds a little bit more Nordic. But then some of them are very just old Britain lad. You don't fit.
I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that godforsaken Skerry.
And his dialogue
I'm
is
looking forward to
is
impressing you with
annoyingly
my
repetitive.
outstanding skills as a
He's saying that
shipwright.
exact same thing. A
Very
godforsaken
well.
scary.
I
A
look
godforsaken
forward to my
scary.
new ship sometime tomorrow then.
Did you guys not like
Well, I
double
can
check your
try
notes
and
for him?
Build the boathouse at least. It's a little rustic right now. Your clan has plenty of good timber from the valley. I'll get to work on the house. And
I've been picking up a lot of
soon
shit.
After, I hope.
So
She's a real beauty. She's ready to
opens up,
sail, should
obviously,
you wish.
getting to the new missions because
Now that the old
Sail
folk
to
have a
distant
ship again,
shores.
there's this rival clan.
Are you a shipwright or a warmonger, Scarlegrim?
They've surely heard tell of the giants' attack, and if we do not strike soon, they'll be too fortified to yield.
Attack our strongest neighbors? Oh, what madness! I like it!
Svanung village. Svanung. Clan of the Swamp. Where did you go? Yes, hello, delicious. Oof. Yeah, I'll take the slight drop on gift cooldown. And move, like... I'll take it. Alright,
You need weapons?
dismantle. Alright, craft me an axe. I don't want one hand. Spartans here. Raiding axe. Yeah, we'll take that. DPS is higher and it is definitely
What can I make it?
faster. So I'm gonna dismantle this thing. Where'd you go?
You need new armor.
Shit. Nope.
It's getting colder, I think.
Too many times. That's still a heavy shield. Want a light shield. Ooh! He crafted a legendary. Yeah, I'll take that shit.
It's getting colder, I think.
Give me a leather helm.
You need new armor.
Leather hat! Okay, so I need a shit ton more to upgrade that. Do you have to grind quite a bit for the upgrades? But you can like kind of, it sets you up in a way to kind of be able to go back through and run the old missions again for points and other shit. Now to illustrate the thing about what I was talking about with the meat halls, I gotta find where he's at here. But there he is, see, right above the chair, there's Yokel's head. It wasn't there before. Other stuff will start appearing as we get farther through the campaign. And the campaign is long. Alright. Shall we attack the Swans? Okay, so the extra things that I get from the challenges. We're doing them. Extra iron, gold, wood. Nice. Alright, launch!
Of all the Ulfung's neighbors, the Svanung looked down upon the outcasts with the greatest disdain. The Svanung believed their fortifications impenetrable,
Prideful,
but
arrogant
never
Swan.
underestimate what a desperate wolf might be willing to risk.
There's a wolf in the rookery! Alright. Damn, does it look nice and crispy. Alright, plus they themselves break into resources, which I like. That's my boat!
So many archers above. It would be unwise to go much further along the sides.
Woo!
It's a joke!
Oh, what I'm trying to shoot at. Woo! Whoop! Big guy, champion. I think I made a little bitchy gurgle when he went down. Down. Whoop.
No one down here. Maybe I should knock on the front gate.
That didn't even touch me though. I questioned that a tiny bit because, like, bro, that wasn't even near me. That just felt arbitrary. Again, it's arbitrary. It's not hitting me. Yeah, that feels weirdly arbitrary because it wasn't hitting me. I got there just this archer shooting down. If they're not actually hitting me with anything. Oh, come on. Cheap. That was a cheap shot. I question that too. Like, you're gonna tell me like it fucking hooked like that? They're curving the bullets now? Just in a way that was very odd. That angle doesn't even make sense. How's he hitting me? I don't have all the pots, do it? Where was this fork for? Stop doing that. I think I like that better. Just gotta kind of roll over this right in here. You get hit. That? Dude, that, no. Come on! This is so RNG! Something was just irritatingly awkward. I was trying to swipe over here. How the fuck? Alright.
useless cunt!
What now? As you know, I turn you into goop.
I am invincible!
I don't know why that I aimed the special at him, but it didn't throw it that way. Hop. Physics are fun. Gotta love that havoc physics stuff. Just ragdoll. Ragdoll! Anything to break? Is there anything I can break over here?
Death to the enemies of the old home! You couldn't even scratch me!
One iron scalp.
Die! Die!
I was having a hard time hitting. I was aiming there.
I cannot be stopped!
Yeah, that sucks. Hey, look. There we go. Stuff to break. No? Okay. Let's go through the other way then. But I wanted to finish all the beach warfare that I could anyway.
Thanks, Bring it on!
It hit me in a weird way. Oh my god. Ow. Shieldman's hurt.
Meet your death!
That's what you get for not paying attention, Mook.
The beach might be safe, but it will be slow going.
No, can't smash any of that. It looks smashable.
For the old home!
Oof! That was pretty fucking dope. Spin kicker into the fucking fence.
Wag your tail, or father! Blood for Asgard! You need to get stronger.
Okay, go the right way. 3 times through that fight, it just threw the thing in the wrong fucking direction. Nice, professional lurk there. I still got you tapped, I'm still up. Alright, now you need the rage. Well, I can hang on to it. This is another pretty hefty fight in the village.
Heavy going across the mud flats. They don't want to come back. I cannot be stopped!
Come on, hit up.
Blood for Asgard!
feel like there's gonna be another. If I remember correctly, the two also just some sensibility. Where? Okay. Good seats. Yeah. It's definitely throws because I'm hearing aggressive riveting noises. Yep. There's the frogs.
You couldn't even scratch me!
Proxmine frog! Ribbit, ribbit! Damn.
All shall fall before my might!
Replenish. Further things like a bird. Feels like I could chop into that.
This one is I bet I can break it down.
Spiked frog. Okay. Well, I got one. Because I definitely feel like there would have been one out here somewhere. Run across the legs now because ankles are feeling a little bit numb. I definitely feel like there's one out here. Just like completely hermit-doping on it. just wrong. Either is entirely possible.
Please jump from
I am invincible! Taste death!
Haha!
Death to my enemies!
I don't know how that kick didn't hit him. That just felt cheap. Hang on, there's more to fucking do down here. More to break. More to kill. And more to smash open. Hiya!
I am invincible! Bah, you couldn't even scratch me!
Ah! Yeah, you're up there. Breakfast hard. Stop doing that. Yeah, done. LOL! Get wrecked, bitch!
Die, Ulfa, bitch!
No smash. Okay. No smash on that. Break that shit. I haven't seen any oof or solid timers. Again, with the fucking throwing it the wrong way, even though I flicked you around to throw it.
Meet your death!
She didn't hit me with that one. Oh my god! Like, throwing it the wrong way! Oh, fucking me around a little bit there because it was doing some stupid shit. Get my, like, I'm spinning the thing entirely around before hitting the button, and he throws it the wrong fucking way. Ow. You get some sheep heads off.
This is going nowhere. I fear I will need powerful magic to break this gate.
Die, you fucking dog.
Gotcha.
Die.
Trying to see if I can get the fucking angle, but nope. Definitely gonna use that and fill back up. I've not seen a fucking one of their totems to hit for a bit.
Bring it on!
Again, I told you to back this way.
Cannot be stopped!
That's the way I have to respond to that.
Die, stop.
If she didn't hit me then bullshit. Thank you. They get off some cheesy stuff here. Their hitboxes get a little weird. Hey look, a banner to break. First one in a while. Let's check that out. Dude, I actually just got him with that's interesting. I didn't know you could get him with the... You could take him out with the season. Like that.
For the old form!
That shouldn't have hit me, but alright. Loot! Breakables? Yeah. Did it feel like it is? It was. Something about it just looked different. Something I talked about the other day, like, One of the weird things I have with, like, issues I have with some of the design, visual design, I don't know, trauma, is that there's normally a slight distinction, just a little bit in the way that things are arted, in the way that lets you know you can break them. It's not just backgrounds. Sure. Ate a little bit on that one, but oh, nope, I'm a little bit low. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Get reach fucked, bitch.
You're shagged. Boom.
Death to the enemies of the old bog!
I told you to fling that one back. Yeah! It's the Houndmaster challenge. Hey, you're still on. Thank you. Not randomly shutting off in the middle of this so far. I might have to get another pack shortly. I think it's the next mission that I get the thing that upgrades the plans or whatever to upgrade the, because those kind of come in through the stories. The plan, getting the plans to be able to upgrade the smithy and the weaponsmith, and the smithy and the armor or whatever. Which you also need resources. Make sure I'm getting everything here. Okay, got one more spawning flag, and I'm missing 2 iron skulls.
Cold, doggy.
There's an iron skull. I kind of like that a little bit more, actually. The Baggy's hard. So 2 out of 3. That's the last banner. More actual
You shall not defile our village! Slay him, my sisters!
What sisters? You're kind of taking me all alone. Thanks for giving me my rage, cunt. That would have made more sense if you jumped me with other shield maidens. All by your lonesome, didn't make a lot of sense. Okay. So that's into the boss fight. I'm still missing an iron skull somewhere. I will hold on to my rage. For use in the boss fight. Because that's intelligent. And there goes the Blessing of Thor. I was about to say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold on that long, especially since I'm going to be looking for, going off to look for that iron skull. The fuck are you? I could have sworn it's out on the fucking mudflat area. I'm trying to pan the camera to all corner angles here to see if I can spot the fucking chest. But yeah, I could have sworn it was out somewhere on the fucking mudflat area. Shinier, slightly shinier chests. I feel like my memory is correct. I really feel like it was out that way. From when I have played this far into it before. I got a decent ways in, but still had not reached the end of Act 1. Unless something was bugging. Nice. Where the fuck is summer out here? My brain's remembering it out here, anyway. Well, with blurred. I'll take some extra blurred. Thank you. Blood for the blood god. Fuck. Still making froggy noise. Is there like an active frog hanging around somewhere? Let me go farther that way. For the fuck. know I've found it before, and it's going to bug me because I know I've found it before. And I don't want to have to go back to try to find that bit. Where the fuck were you? Hey, I've got enough to level up. Let's do that. Ah, stop that. Holy fuck. We're gonna go tankiness. Hello? There we go. Have one in that? Get the edge.
Blood for the glory of Tyr!
Durability.
Blood in the name of the God of justice!
Okay, so slowly we're going to be peeling back here. See if I can figure out where that damn thing is, though. I don't think that's very good. So that looks not quite the right texture. Decent way through this level, actually. Actually, I'm getting about blood. So should ding probably off and finish things out. So there's one left. Far end over here. Eh. Weird invisible walls. Shit. Yeah, at this point it's just weirdly arbitrary. There's nobody even there. It's just arrows you gotta dodge. That's a bad time. Ow, fuck you. God damn it. And there was one there, I think. Where the fuck that last iron scout was? I don't know if I went all the way out here. Yeah, I go. Shenanigans. Call shenanigans on that hit. And that one. Bruh! Come on. Get out of here with this bullshit. Constant rolling. Tuck and roll. Oh, bullshit. These are just such cheap hits. Hit it, just top up. Lesser healing just tops my health up without replenishing charges, but that way I don't have to use any of my charges to heal up. That doesn't look like there's anything actually in that one. Where did I fucking miss it? Or was it in that? Because I feel like this one actually drove me insane before. That I was going all over the place looking for it. But then it ended up kind of being controlled. It was like right at the end. Maybe. Maybe. I know I thought it was in the mud flats, but like, maybe it was this one that was the one that was kind of truly. Where is it? Where is it? I looked everywhere like 4 times. Everywhere. And then it was there at the end. Well, the treasure chest I missed up there somehow. Nothing good in it. Not the skull I was looking for, but I missed up that chest there. Going to be scoured. Shit. Alright. Now we're back out to the mud flats. I'm gonna have another look around. That really looked like a Craig. Yes, I can. I just had to hit it the right fucking way. And that one looks like it can be broken, but can't. Is it the fun design trick I was talking about? Ah, there you are. From the one angle, with the way that the sun hits that, when that was down, that was tricky to see. Because the sun hit it in almost the exact same kind of like shiny color range, because it's kind of gold and sandy there. And extra shiny. Gotcha. So I was right in the first place. It was like, I feel like it was out here. It was, I just needed to find the right fucking spot. Remember, it was a super tricky bitch. But I got it. Got it. Well, no, because it was on the way up here. So maybe it would have been smarter to leave the blessing, but it was like, no, because it was like on the midway up and I was fighting to it, so actually I still got some usage out of it, so it made sense. Because it was a pretty big fight to that last area where I got usage out of it. Excuse me. Let's not do this shit again. And I got a little bit more actual sense of progression for this than I did last night, but yeah, well, let's not do that again. It's another room where I was in like a weird... kind of a weird bit of space of like trying to push stuff. Like, I felt like it was... I got a little bit done, but I felt like it was kind of a nothing burger. It was the episode for tower for Wow Wednesday yesterday is, even just before I started, I randomly kind of tired out of nowhere, and I didn't want to be, like, I wanted to do stuff, I wanted to have energy. I felt like I had energy to do it, and I'm just sitting there trying to fight my way through getting really sleepy on stream. I'm sure there was some points where it was very obvious I was looking like an old school Mortal Kombat character waiting for the finishers. You can feel it fighting back, and there's a certain point it's like, okay, like I really want to keep going, but I am struggling. So just very abruptly went, shit. I'm gonna have to call stream, and we'll see more for this. / later today, because it was, you know, early in the morning at that point in time. And I'd have to entertain the idea of doing, like, going back to a full Jarl Klefty appearance then, and then didn't fully think about it just because brain was going. We're shutting down now. Wrap the stuff up, turn it off, and go to bed. And I did. But yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while about how, like, I've been getting a little bit lazy with some of the Thursday stuff and not bringing the Jarl Klefty back, and for that matter, Theater's Day now that it's kind of a dedicated Valheim block. But I was also puzzling over the slight redesign with, you know, not having the beard, and hair difference. We were gonna try to still have some beard, but we had issues with that. But yeah, it doesn't look horrible, but I definitely think we need to kind of redesign the eye. I'm gonna say designing it, but like it's not sitting quite the same without the long hair and the beard. It worked somewhat okay without the beard, with the long hair still, but then when I cut it, not quite the same. I've had other ideas and stuff that I've been just playing around in my head anyways, and it's kind of something I figured that I was thinking in the first place once I did the haircut. I was like, I don't feel like this is going to work anymore. This must be too much for them. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to, like, brainstorm and maybe sketch out a couple ideas to put them in a visual format at least, and then from there to be able to see, extrapolate to see if we can do them and like how, or adapt them to my face specifically. But yeah, I'm gonna have to brainstorm that a little bit. And while we're paused, actually, I am gonna go run and grab another pack because I have 1 cigarette left. So be right back. I'm also gonna take the dishes back to the kitchen. Punching. Adjust that. Thank you. And that is sitting awkwardly on my ear. Fix yourself. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I've got all the things. And I'm actually full up. Nope, hang on, I can't do that right now. I was gonna try to pick an eyelash out of I was like, but I'm probably gonna make that worse because I'm probably gonna grab. Just blink it away, blink it away. I think it's the next. I think it's the next one that gives the upgrade for the smithy, because I don't remember what the clan's called, but it's the swamp clan, you know, with Finvetir, the Draug. Well, it's like what. Not proper target. Okay, that was a weirdly dead hollow token. Give me just half a second before we start here. Pack fresh. And pulled through awkwardly, and it was just kind of dead and hollow. Just stay intense. It was just sadness. It was full of sadness. Lag out on that? It's like it felt like something just bounced into the chat 2 minutes after I hit them. I've got my phone up just to watch the how it's actually live playing back on Twitch. Because I figured, you know, mobile is the shittiest way. So if it's coming out fine there, we're golden. But yeah, to the corner of my eye, it looked like it lagged a minute on Nightbot putting up a follow-up message for that command in the chat. Nightbot gets weird sometimes. Like, there are times where it gets aggressively over spammy or doesn't vary up and run through the scripted things and different things that it's supposed to say. Like, it's supposed to say, like, follow, consider following thing, check out the YouTube if you want to see more things. And I think the last streaming was just, it just kept saying the YouTube thing, like, aggressively and almost spamming it. And it's supposed to have either a time delay in between or an amount of like lines and dialogue in the chat before it says something again. And it doesn't seem to always stick by that rule set. Where sometimes it'll like get lazy and then be like, oh shit, like I missed half of my thing, and then just start spamming. It's like, dude, chill. Half a stack, sorry. The process of getting the blech out so it's not shooting. I'm trying to poop in my face. Bang bang. And the fluff on the thing is tickling my face. Hey Jada, welcome. Alright, we are about to take on the first proper boss of the... Well, no. Second, because we already did the first actual mission with taking out Yokel. Second boss of the game here. Finishing up the second level. Yes, the Spawning Shield Maiden Jarl. Alrighty, before we get in there, let me do that then. Let me finish setting up the bowl and take a little hoot since I put that in first. Double down on the break, I guess. I gotta do that. That's weird, that didn't update. And bullet sponge's off. Give everybody's finger a refresh. That's valid. Half a second. Okay. Alright, I need that. So it's like, what was I doing in the first place? That, I was trying to click the thing over. So give me half a second here. Did you just fling a fucking little mini nugget somewhere? Because I know I put a little bit more than that in there. Right. Sit. Properly. Tokage. Yeah, that's not hitting right. Hang on. Okay, that's better. And setting up Christmas tree. There, so everybody can see the Christmas tree. The festive Christmas tree. Tilt. Tilt. Trying to get the light a little bit out of the shot there, but without making it fall off the fucking thing. The shells aren't entirely finished. They need some reorganization. That is crooked as shit. Nah. I'm trying to get that to fix now. That angle's weird. I'm trying to... Feels like it's slightly... No, that's making it worse. That might be the best I'm gonna get it. Ugh. Anyway. That might be the best we're gonna get it. Still not entirely hitting right. And we like it when things hit right. Alright. Just about ready to take on this shield maiden chieftain. Lady Jarl. It's a Jarl fight! Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you hitting like that? What are you being a weirdo? Like, actually hit, not just light the top and fucking scorch the top of my tip of my finger because you're not actually hitting. And that there makes me a dick now. Fucker. That's better. That's better. And yeah, that's the end of that. Quickly, I'm gonna open this up. Motherfucker, come on. Okay, adjust these here a little bit. Need some weird shit. No, I haven't worn the shit in a bit, and we gotta like change some of the sizing. Also, some of these are being a little bit doofy in the way they're just moving and catching on things. I'm a victim of physics tonight. I feel like that was a tiny bit more. Definitely was. You know what? That was a little far down. I mean, I don't think it'd hurt. Alright, so I've got full charge. I've got all the challenges. Why am I going in a Mortal Kombat fucking gamer stance? That's not what I'm playing.
You dare enter my house, Ulfung?
This is your house. I mistook it for the Midden.
You will pay dearly for your impertinence! Kill him, my sisters!
Yeah, they hurt. Oh my god, she fucked me up.
Taste death!
Yeet! That shouldn't hit me, but okay. Oh, fuck me. That one I definitely blocked it. Oh! That's our hard one to dodge. Oh, how the fuck? Ah, it's cheese biscuits. Oh! Yeah, I gotta stop being careless about that. That shouldn't hit. Careless. That should have hit her. What? That was nowhere near me, though. Gotcha. You fought well. Not gonna sack it.
Reluctantly, the Svanung survivors swore fealty to the Ulfung and became their vassals. Each moon they would send tribute, both fish and gold. and in return the Ulfung became their protectors. But a new foe was coming, and war would once again blight the hill fort.
I had a strange dream of my father. He's in terrible danger. I know with the village in ruins, it is a lot to ask.
Even more so when based on a dream.
Please. He's the runesmith for the Fangscar, and I know he would repay you for your help.
What do you need?
You need new armor?
Dismantle. Other shit. Yeah, that is something I'm working on as well. Just to add in some more different redeems and things. That sounds so heavy. I want a heavy.
You need weapons?
Go. Oh, it's a two-hand. I didn't realize that.
What can I make you?
Oh, should have paid attention to that. Doesn't say it in the fucking thing. See if I could just make a better axe. No.
Let me salve your wounds.
Sell the extra shit. Perfect.
Do you need new charms?
Yep. Craft that. Gold for people. There's an itch and I'm trying to like make sure I don't actually scratch smudge that all over my face. Itching it. I'm pretty close to level 4. Need a lot more shit to do the upgrade though. That's like I said, lots of grinding. That.
Fangscar, a remote rock amidst the shores of Midgard, where few have cause to visit. The Skald Helga was born and raised here before marrying into the Ulfung. Now, she returns to face the terrible secret of this accursed isle.
Well, I mean, like, it was made sense. That was part of the reason why for, like, Tyr's Day and Thor's Day.
This cannot be. We have no enemies. Who would do this? Please, find my father Freki. I fear for his life.
Oh, that's usually FPS Friday. And FPS games are a big part of my my repertoire as well. In my gaming identity. But I have had some of the features carry over and have had done on Friday and had it on Thursday.
Troll, I can smell you from here.
Back to the wooden caves or into the grave. I care not your fate, intruder.
Ugh. You did a weird, like, turn in the air thing. Track me. Did it again. Cheese ball. Come on!
For the old boy!
You piece of shit, come on! That's a little bit annoying, Grindan. He hits me with that no matter what. You fucking cheese biscuit! Come on! Hey, I got a piece of mythic out of it.
Strikes me he wasn't in any danger. Meet your death!
God damn it, Mir Sharpen. Come on, boy!
Die! Die!
Knock him back like it should. Konvertier! Stinky dead guys! In the water. Damn it, Boyd, come on. Again, I told you to throw it towards them? Maybe?
I am invincible!
Got him.
You need to get stronger.
Big stinky dead guy. No, that doesn't happen till later. There will be some in the game for sure, but that's definitely going to be later on. Other Jotun, though.
Death to the enemies of the old ball!
Hit the damn void. Got it. Damn it, bird, come on. He just fired up the Halted. I wasn't trying to touch that yet. I hit the damn bird. It's not my fault. It's the targeting is a little bit off, and I have to try to aim it in the direction but hope it actually targets. How did that not hit it? Literally kicked right through it, dude. The hitbox on this thing is weird, dude. Forgot to put that in. Stinky dead boys. And there's the challenge. They're Mirkrafen. They're from Helheim. They're Hell's Ravens. Come on, hit the damn bird. It works sometimes, but motor trucking is a pain in the ass. There you go. I'm pretty sure I had that in. They've just got a really jank hitbox and sometimes don't come down. It's like, okay, well then how am I supposed to fucking hit them? I wonder if you can, like, legitimately split more ways than two. Feels possible.
Blood for Lady Scarthy! May Tyr honor me for the blood I have spilled in his name!
Got 2 out of 3 iron skulls, 20 out of 20 on the Finvetir, 9 out of 30 on the Tumtehuts. I know, yeah, there's a bunch in through the caves. I gotta smash all of those. Some more other thing, and the 1 iron skull is hidden in there somewhere. Hey, go out. Just be burning. Whoa. Okay, that should be both my points. Yeah, 0 good points left right now. Combo! Let me check that I got all the fucking huts on the way up here. I'll make sure I didn't miss any. Is that one hittable though? I don't know if that one's hittable because it's in a really weird spot. Just because the elevation, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to hit it. Or it's tucked up in a way kind of on scenery. I think I got them all because there's not a ton there, and the top of the huts don't start till over here. Because it's tucked up and I can't get up to that level really so much. Like I don't think it'll let me out there. Roughly about where it is, and I'm not hearing breaky noises. I made a small effort, I don't think I can.
Great! More trolls. Just what I was looking for.
Get fucked.
Death to my enemy! Blood for Asgard!
Get the destruction!
Before my bite.
Get fucked. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Yeet. Breakies.
I cannot be stopped!
Bye-bye.
Bring it on!
Is it not that one? Or do I have to hit it from a different angle? That one must not count.
You couldn't even scratch me! You couldn't even scratch me! Taste death! Death to my enemies!
Hey look, there's the iron skulls. So now we just gotta go finish off the Tauntaun's. Missed with that terribly. There we go. That was a nice lineup. What the hell happened there? Two more.
Bring it on!
Range on that.
I cannot be stopped! Blood for Asgard! All shall fall before my might! Ha!
The wrong one.
Death to my enemies!
Alright, there's one more somewhere. Sure? No, there it is. Or actually, I can break that one too. I felt like there was a second troll berserker. There was another troll berserker in here, and I didn't fight him. You were a little late to the party there, bud. Alright, make sure that actually finish smoldering, because I don't want it to be burning while I'm not hitting it. We good? We good? Thank you. Stop twisting. Stop bunching. Alright. Alright, back over, and now we gotta fight the boss. Remember, character, she actually kinda sucks.
No, you should not be
shirt
here.
underneath.
Flee while you still
The shirt
can.
underneath was kinda bunching a little bit.
Oh, Grindon has fallen.
I usually
No
don't wear
good
one
can
with
come
the
of
chili today,
this.
so I left the muscle shirt on underneath.
Oh, thank you for
time to
rescuing
fix
me. That works too. No, this bodes ill. She is already planning her vengeance. She will not hurt Helga, but you are in grave danger.
You want to tell me what's going on here, Runesmith?
You slay my son! Hide my daughter from me! Now, you die!
That's what's going on here. There's an angry troll lady. Ah!
Taste death! All shall fall before my might!
Poison.
You cannot defeat me!
That shouldn't have hit, but okay. Ooh, that one did. Fuck. Fuck.
Death to the enemies of the old hall!
You cannot defeat me!
Ouch. Ooh, nice catch.
Enough!
And
Stop this! Stop,
vanished.
I say!
With an
Please,
interesting cutscene as I caught her
don't
right as
kill
she
my
spawned
mother.
shit.
I didn't want it to come to this.
So we got a bunch of little weirdos
I
running
swore to
wandering around
keep my
during the
father's
cutscene.
secret. My secret.
He must die for what he has done, my daughter!
No! This is my fault. I hid the truth of my birth from everyone, and now my brother is dead. Leave, mother. Return to Utgard, or we shall never speak again.
As you wish.
Yeah, surprise everybody. She's half
Very
troll.
well.
So, you know, This Fiona from Shrek comes to mind. They were still gonna try to attack me? How the fuck? Okay, well they couldn't do anything.
Bracky would not say how he had come to sire a child with the troll witch Grindel. The runesmith knew better than to talk of such things. But the Ulfung took him in, even if some looked askance at Helga, knowing that a trace of the blood of giants flowed in her veins.
I owe you a double debt. For rescuing my father and for accepting me, despite my heritage. It is my honor to serve you as Skald, my chieftain.
As it is my honor to serve you as your runesmith. What runes you find, I can bind to your possessions.
Forgive me, I knew Helga's secret, but I kept it to myself. My wife is no threat to any of us, I swear this on my life.
I fear I have another problem for you, my chieftain. We are running out of iron. The Yarnung village borders the bogs, and the bogs are rich with ore.
A bog? I guess I could kill bog creatures, if it gets us iron.
What do you need? You need weapons?
Shit. Tapped out too fast.
You need new armor?
Fracky's up here. His daughter. Nope, no, no.
Please, be welcome.
Actually like the one I have better, so I'll sell that.
Do you need new charms?
Okay, so piece of the great bow, piece of the two-hand axe. Shit. Alright. Yes. Then we're gonna take that.
Do you need new charms?
Ah, what runes have you brought me this day?
Oh, stop it. Can't do two of the same kind. Sorry, I was kind of also mumbling to myself a little bit there. Can't do two of the same kind with the runes. What's the other one with that? Critical chance. I don't have any of the other ones, so we'll put that in there. Cunt. Can I upgrade him? No, I gotta upgrade her first.
Let me salve your wounds.
I can upgrade her though. So we'll upgrade her.
I hear the runes sing when
I
you
need more gold, but otherwise I have everything to be able to upgrade him.
Do you have runes you wish engraved?
Take the gift container. That'll be nice. You do have a rune swing. Blood bonus.
Yeah.
Blood bonus, good. That does not have a slot for that yet. I think I'm gonna upgrade from
Good to see you.
the doofy leather helmet though.
It's getting colder, I think.
Dismantle that. Yeah, so you can go back to hunt wolves, hunt trolls, go back and like do other challenges to grind stuff out. And the top is always the next mission.
The marshes had long provided the Yarnung with great wealth from the bog iron that grew beneath the rotting soil. But they had grown complacent, believing their pact with the Mire Witch would protect them from any threat. Yet the Ulfung had other ideas.
Haha!
Never trust the clan who live in a stinking bog.
Haha! Ninja kick the damn bird.
Death to my enemies! I feel eyes upon me. Battle awaits.
Making sure I discovered everything and explored everything on this spot first. Flag. Haha! Fuck you, Boyd. Okay, so that should be everything at this point then. Hang on, I can break that one too. Although it didn't drop me anything. For whatever reason. That one might be a little bit... come on. Really? Unfuck yourself. Let's give that one a refresh as well. Maybe move that a little bit away from my face because it seemed like it was spiking a bit high. Ease off. Close that. Sorry, just having tabs open for people. Hey, buttons. Making sure that's not going randomly fuzzy again. Not happy that that decided to fucking lose focus for no reason.
You couldn't even scratch me!
Fucking audio tweaked out for a second and I heard it. It'll always be that between the button prompt for the skills between each specs. Like if you hit X in this stance and switch to this one, you can't hit it. It's on the same global cooldown, which feels a little weird, but. Ah, yeah, I ate that one. Kaboom.
Bring it on!
shall fall before my might.
Ah, I hit that the wrong time. Baha! Alright. Now we look around for stuff to break. Lootables. Shit like that. Flag. Ah. Oh. Whoop. Wasn't hitting that, I was kind of swiping from the other side. They get weird hitboxes off with their block sometimes. I get they got a big shield, but like when I'm hitting where the shield isn't.
Smell it, cub!
Yep. How did that not hit him? Okay, no, I didn't do anything. That was the wrong one.
Element of surprise.
Please jump from your fur, Alpha.
Ouch. Fuck you, bitch. earth. Trying to make sure I've covered all the ground that I've covered so far, but you know, that makes sense. Double check I haven't missed anything on the ground that I've covered. Yeah, that's a more coherent way to say that.
I cannot be stopped!
It's weird. That didn't fit that, but. Whoa!
Taste death!
Bitch! Lick my tape! Atta girl.
Die, alpha dog!
See ya. Alright. You're breakable. That's breakable. I need to go down there to get that. Okay, hang on. What did I miss down there to... Did I double back? I had to have doubled back. More combat of that shit. Arrow and then just spin kick in the back of the head to finish him off. I feel like there's more to that, but... Oh! Oh! Gotcha. Pools of stank, look at him.
It will take hours to clean my boots.
I am invincible!
Ouch. No touching this tank.
Damn to the enemies of the old
Stay out of the stag puddles.
You need to get stronger. You couldn't even scratch me. Ha! Meet your death.
Didn't hit that button. Wasted that. Alright, well, you get some sleep. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. That was deceptive because it's just general malaise of it's not in the water. Dick. Gotcha. Come on. Come on, boy.
All shall fall before my might. For the old foam.
Gotcha, bird. This area is quite large. Not that I'm complaining.
Death to my enemies! Bring it on!
Okay, well, there's that one. It's where it was, but I got it with a sneaky bow shot.
Taste death!
Gotcha.
Taste death!
Oh, bullshit, that was a cheap hit. Okay. Of course you fucking did. Stupid thing. That's the first one. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All shall fall before my might. I cannot be stopped.
Okay, so I went up. I came out about there. So I opened that chest. I'll make sure I get all the instances. The Fedvetu spawns. Yes, 2 for 1. Oh, got it. Got him! Yay! More stinky dead guys. Let's roll in close in. Get up on the action here. Habushki! Poison. That was double. Bring me more. More murder. Okay, I just want to make sure you get it again. You're not gonna be a douche. You're just gonna be fucking focused. I say it. No step in the stink. No step in the stink. Guys. Whoop. Hey, why does it feel like it keeps tweaking with it real quick? So I'm gonna hit you with another one. I'm gonna do it real quick. Stretch too. Shoulders feel a little crunchy. Oh. This one especially, come on. Crunch away from the shoulder, please. Like, around the shoulder, damn shoulder blade. Come on. Actually, right in the stock, it feels a little crunchy. Feel like it needs to stretch a bit. Just got a nice little, like, tendon stretch pop at the front. Oh. Rotate. Ooh, yes. Nice little rotate in the socket. That felt really nice. Got him in, just kind of like fiddle right back in the right spot. It says enter the village, but I don't think I can actually go in yet. Is the other thing. I'm pretty sure it ended up sending me around this way to just kind of go this way to explore the swamp. Because, ooh, look, swamp! Stuff to kill! Things to find. Secrets, exploration. I do have a ding when I can find an altar. It's hidden behind my head, but there's a little, Actually, hey. Seems to be wanting to let me do that real quick, so. See that there? Under the XSplit broadcaster thing? That. It's a little, like, meter to show you where the blood fill is, and then if it's got the plus next to it, you have a level up, and then filling it for what the next level is. Alright. Hooah! Back over there. Get the explosion stank. Walk into that. Like, he flew down into the accident. Thank you. So he streeped into it. It'd be wonderfully amusing keeping it. Like undead keeping it.
Is this a joke?
Oh, he climbed out on top of his body. That was some interesting shit for a second. I got tagged with it still. Woo!
Death to my enemy! Not even a flesh wound.
I think I might have cleared most of them out of this one. Think so. Oh, look at that. And then another one's fallen. Another big guy. Very many stinky dead boys.
Bah, you couldn't even scratch me. For the old home!
Alright. Now have we cleared them all out? I had to have gone to all the places now. Go tag the thing first. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it tells me to, it ends up sending me in here anyways. Because I can't quite get in the village yet. Now we'll refill. Now that we've mostly cleared the swamps.
This is going nowhere. I fear I will need powerful magic to break this gate.
That was already going in the right direction. So I think I already got that. I think so. Just double check all the little areas out here before I go dive back into the swamp. But I think it's just some swamp slogging now. That is all that is left. Can it be smashed? immediately because it would have broken on that. I mean, the path, like, just so naturally leads over this way anyways, and you can, even before getting all the way up there, you can kind of just assume they were defending it. Yeah, you're not getting in that way. It's going to be a heavily barred defending gate. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I've got a little bit down this way. I haven't walked yet. Fucking bird. Give me the blade! And can that break? No, again, that would have broken if that ever touched it. Flag to break, however. Chest there. Grab some blood over here. Yeah, better one.
I could escape the mire by heading into the foothills. If I don't finish the death looking for a path through.
Cut him through. Toast back up a bit. That one just can't be hit. Retoast.
Need a
fire to my bones. Some shelter nearby. There has to be.
Hup. Drop there to kind of warm up a little. Toasty, please.
Blood for Asgard! Not even a flesh wound. I'm slowly turning into a block of ice.
There you go, you can see the fucking frigid ice bits kind of crawling into the screen. Come on, Tam, son of a bitch. Okay.
You need to get stronger.
Shit, dude, come on.
So close. Must keep going.
Goddamn. As much as it kind of like eats stamina, fat rolling does move faster.
I cannot be stopped!
Okay. Checkpoint warming. Anything else to be smashed while we're out here? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Stop! Come no further! This cave is riddled with my traps!
Oh no!
threatened by traps. Whatever shall I do?
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
No, except this section can be annoying as fuck.
Bring it on!
Well, I popped a flag. Cool. Ow! Give me the blood. Okay, but there's no fourth bed. Nah, that's later. Making sure I'm finding all the stuff here. Tort, appreciate you lurking, buddy. Now this is where that one would get me handy, right? Let me refresh. THX. The way to just kind of stick it in my head. That's what it was. Yeah. If I remember correctly, that's an actual Draugr in there. And he's a bit of a son of a bitch.
Meet your death!
Yeah, pretty sure that's a Draugr in here, and he's a son of a bitch. Little optional secret boss fight if you can find it. I'm also pretty sure he gives me one of the pieces of the mythic items. Whether it's going to be for one of the ones I already have or for one of the other ones, we'll see. Because those, I think it does somewhat randomize. Got one use on the Talisman of Frigga left, and then the Talisman of Hell. Yep, here he goes. Actually, a couple of them. With the champion, yeah. Ouch. Comes to the doctor and a greater doctor. There's a great use of the talisman. Ooh, nice hit. And a double kill. Pretty sure though that gave me another. No? I was pretty sure they gave me another piece. Or it was just one of the iron. No? Because I don't have an iron skull out of that. Weird hitboxes. Yeah, I've got ding points here. Almost overshot that.
I cannot be stopped!
Because it felt like that should have hit it. Alright, skull. It's one of those chests. Yeah, I feel like something derped out, like it should have given me something out of that. It's the same kind of chest as those. Unless it derped and gave me like a duplicate. Which I guess is possible.
Where is your bitch?
I am invincible!
Ouch. Some of those, she's gonna be blocking some of those. Some I'm hitting from the side that doesn't.
Are you cold?
Nice hit. Fucking charged into a fire blast. And there we go, 2 level ups. Stop that. Damn it. Really? Because it's pretty damn close. Two flags left, 11 shield maidens left.
Tender port.
Ow. Calling shenanigans in my head, but alright. There, got a deck. I know I'm close. There, we got some gift points to spend.
Blood for Lady Scarthy! Blood in the name of the bow hunter!
Let's build Alter 2 to be able to level up things to 2, which kind of sucks.
May fear honor me for the blood I have spilled in his name!
There we go. Ouch. Ow. Hang on. I need a booster here. How did I not hit her with anything? Like, oh. That was kind of cool though.
Your son is balding over.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Got you, bitch! Noise.
This is going nowhere. I fear I will need powerful magic to break this gate.
One more flag, 7 more shield maidens, 1 more skull somewhere.
I cannot be stopped!
Worked it!
Enemies of the old bomb!
Ow. Got the one. Ow, nice shot. Gotcha, bitch!
You couldn't even scratch me!
Oof. Gotcha.
Death to my enemy!
Oh, nice hit.
All shall fall before my might!
Gotcha, bitch. 2 more.
Taste death!
Nah, it shouldn't have hit me, but alright. There's that.
Death to the enemy of the old lord! Ooh! Not even a pound! All shall fall before my might!
Fuck you, buddy. Let's try to save the rage for the boss. Nice hit. There's the shield maiden challenge. That's the boss. Correct, the boss is kind of nuts. Alright, now we gotta go back and look for the last time. Let's go. Can't break the bucket. Last iron skull. Last iron skull. It's gonna be somewhere in the fucking swamp area. I know it. Or did I miss somewhere along the edges of this shit? I feel like I might have actually. No, I looked there. That was a flag. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's back in the swamp somewhere. Or perhaps. Somewhere dumb. Were you somewhere dumb? I'm trying to remember this one. Were you somewhere dumb? There's the one that was there. Far side of that. That looks pretty cool. Hang on, there is an eyelash. Definitely gonna grab. Gently as possible. Alright, where did I fucking miss the iron skull? Somewhere in the cave system or in the swamp. But I feel like I got one in the swamp. I feel like I got one in the swamp. But there was one in here too. It was over there. So wasn't there a lever that turned these off somewhere? Did I miss that? Because that seems a little weird, like I'm flipping into shit. Yeah, that was a little too close. Didn't like that. Give me the checkpoint banner drop so I can continue looking here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm almost through fire. Is it down here somewhere? I just missed it. back into the swamp for sure. So that's sort of the only thing that's left. Just straight up can't hit that. Warmth. It's got to be somewhere in here. Got to be somewhere. But that's one of the iron skull chests right there. It's the first one I think was. So what the fuck? I'm missing that one. Track down again. My fucking missed it. Well, more dead guys. Where's the other iron skull at? There it is. Dude, it had to be somewhere in the swamp. Slog, 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 slog. Eh. That damn, like, in the meat itch. I think I hit that. That I can hit. Better exposure resistance movements by a slight bit. So let it up. Boost that back up. Ow. Alright, onward! Oh, we've got everything. We've got Rage for the boss. If I remember correctly, this is actually kind of a gnarly fight too. They've got... Do they have the first setup for the turrets? The boss icon looks a little bit in that it's not reading, it's sitting on the thing. It's just kind of like awkwardly facing up at you. And that is not quite what I remember it doing, but alright, I guess. This, if I believe, like I said, this is what I thought the last one. I forgot about the fracking mission down there. Have a surprise background. This, I believe, is what gets you the upgrade for the smithy, so I can start making the next level of shit. Well, the first upgrade is the second, third upgrade down the line. Hey, matey. None of them. Chill there. Quit your burning. No more burning. Good. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, there's just a weird way that it doesn't look like it's on the thing properly.
Dare attack us, Wolfung dog?
That's about the size of it.
Mire witch, honor our pact.
Rise, Iron of the Bog! Rise to my command!
So, it's like that, is it? Fine. You asked for it.
Oh! Immune to fucking fire. Ow. Oh my god, that's gonna be the same thing where he's gonna like constantly hit no matter what. Ouch!
Death to my enemy!
Ow. Come on, dude. Bro, he didn't even hit me with that! Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, dude. Not as it is, I don't think. I don't know why it unequipped the talisman on me. That was weird as shit. Come on, shit off. Ah, damn it, come on. Ow. Boom! Sonic boom!
Mayhap the augurs are true. Destiny has brought us together this day. A gift. A gift for the wolves of Midgard. When midnight falls, your blacksmith shall dream of a new way to make iron. Now go. We shall meet again when the time is right.
All right. Again, I think this is the better choice, so.
With the Elder gone, the Ulfung were the villagers' best hope of protection. The Maya Witch resented the loss of her tribute, but she was a patient troll and could wait. Besides, she had seen a glimpse of what the future would hold for the Yarnung.
I thought it's interesting to how it says those kinds of things. And what they may potentially mean.
I've had strange dreams while you've been away, but they have inspired me.
Aye, you had a dream and now you want to make a new bloomery. Go on then. Don't wait for my permission.
Our hunters saw the giants in the Cold Spring Valley. They have a camp there.
Those that dared attack our village. Two can play at that game.
Be careful, my chieftain. No mortal has survived an assault on the Jotun fortress.
Only because I haven't had one to attack yet.
What do you need?
Now we're upgrade. Do I have enough to
Good to
upgrade
see you.
him? No, I need more gold and iron.
What do you need? What do you need?
Damn it. There we go. God damn it, I don't have the shit for it.
It's getting colder, I think.
Could you stop spazzing out? Stop! A 3 slot. See, it's not as good. It's not.
What can I make you?
Yeah, fucking iron. Sucks.
Ah, what runes have you brought me this day?
More gold and iron for him too.
Let me salve your wounds.
You need weapons?
I can make a sword. Alright. We're going with a sword. Yeah, it's a little bit better for speed. Versus...
Die!
Yeah, I like this. I like that speed there.
Do you have runes you wish engraved?
Oh, no rune slot on. Interesting. Oh, it will let you do two of the same. I didn't think it would. I didn't look at forging a new bow, though. That's something I should have done.
What can I make you?
It's a little faster, but I don't have the gold for it right now. I'll try that, just I need to do an upgrade for that shitty bear. Yeah. That is definitely an upgrade. Yep. Yep.
You need weapons?
It's like, wait a minute. Fuck, I forgot about the bow. 0 gift points. That's a big, gnarly looking bow. Dig it. More wood, more gold. I have the iron needed for that. Like, double. Ah! Randomly stuck on a person. Oh yeah. Before we go, I'm gonna head back up to the longhouse where we can show some of the trophies. See what's over there is. With the big paunch belly. Yokel's head. Svanen banner. I think that's the Yamen banner there. Just not showing it, having it pop up. Grindan's head. Head of the Iron Guardian. I do really dig that they start having like bits of your saga show up.
So, a half troll, or is it a quarter giant? Never a dull moment in this village, eh, boss? The longship's ready to sail.
Can't remember if I could do anything with.
The giants had built a ramshackle fortress in the Deep Springs Valley, seeking to follow the icy river to its source in the lower plain. The Ulfung's vengeance would not come easily.
Do a quick little refresh, blap. It's interesting. Did a weird thing there. That was fun. Make sure everything's all fresh and zippy. That didn't even do the thing? Okay, wow, so it just zips. Okay, cool. I'm alright with that. Here. Make sure that's out. And this will be the final mission for the stream. Close it out on raiding the open back. Make sure that's actually there. Alright, pretty good. I'm satisfied.
Blood for Asgard! All shall fall before my bite! Taste dead!
Trolls, hit 'em.
I cannot be stopped!
Yeah, we're getting up there. We're headed back. Toast up a little. How did that... Dude, it was right on that. How was that not working?
Death to the enemies on the old wall!
LOL.
Just thinking this wasn't right.
Boots of freedom!
Meet your death!
That was kind of cool. Body freaking out. Let's get a little toasty. Oh, you fucking bitch. Kick didn't hit me though. Get fucked, big boy. How did I not hit him with that? That was weird.
I am invincible!
Again, he spun it in a different direction than I was trying to. Turn him around before I hit it, but he just send it in the original direction or whatever. I forget why they do that. Get fucked.
Death to my enemy! the old foes!
Nice shot. Haha! Out of my face! Out of my face! Cat, appreciate you. Oh, it pops up. Shit! I ate a fireball. Rumblies? See ya. Oh, that was cheap. Bonus wish.
Unmistakably foul.
Mjolnir! She gave me a piece, though. Nice. replenish.
Bring it on!
Here. Get you.
You couldn't even scratch me!
Or that. Okay. No skulls. Yeet! Didn't hit me with that, okay. And it didn't hit me with that either, but alright. What the hell?
Death to my enemies!
Oh, there's a cool. There's an iron skull. Along with smashing a troll totem.
Taste death! Meet your death!
Ow. They're coming out the troll hole. Beheaded. Alright, I gotta head back to the fire. Toast up a little.
Death to my enemies! All shall fall before my might. Death to the enemies of the old form.
How did he not hit her with that? Okay, walk it out. Woo!
I cannot be stopped! Blood for Asgard!
Nice catch. Get fucked. Alright, let's go.
I cannot last much longer than this.
See ya. Control bitches.
All shall fall before my might.
And there's the last iron skull. You.
Lose. If I don't find somewhere warm soon.
I kind of like the stone. Roach. I'm right by a fire. weirdo.
I am invincible!
Ooh. And he got a piece of the shield.
For the old foe! Taste death! I'm slowly turning into a block of ice.
Yep, we're gonna run back. Hang on. Hey, Shrive, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Bob. How you doing? How you doing, Axolotl? Skull and greetings, everyone. Smash that. Break stuff. How you doing, Mrs. Feeble? I appreciate you coming in with the raid. How's everybody doing tonight? Doing pretty good. I am having fun restarting this as a feature because I started a long time ago off the Xbox cast over. Shit, your technology and shit. Cast over was dependent, broke the thing. So I got it on PC with the sole purpose of doing it as a feature properly, and then now have just gotten, you know, a whole rig upgrade and everything to make everything way better. So, ta-da! Now's the time. Awesome, awesome. It's pretty sweet. It's kind of like Diablo, but it has a lot deeper RPG elements to a lot of stuff, and like some survival elements. That bar underneath my health there, that blue that's just going down right now, that's exposure to cold. So there's a little bit like a survival element in, you can put it into your gear and shit like that. There's actually quite a heavy detail and attention to Viking lore and the different gods and the way that your trees work, and the level up is you collect blood to sacrifice to the gods. Thank you for the follow, Raphael. I wondered if that might have had something to do with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I think that's that whole area. Go back real quick and make sure I cleaned out all of the trolleys. No one else coming out of that troll hole? Oh, well, there's more coming out of that one. Hello. Oh, yeah, it's totally understandable, dude. If you need to do, you gotta do post-raid shit. That's, I totally get it. Post-stream shit, rather. But you gotta go do your little decompress, dude. I totally get that. Like, no matter how much you want to stay, sometimes if you're going or it was a pretty heavy stream, you need that little time to just kind of like. Or yeah, if you got to be up for work or something like that, you got to get rest and be responsible adults. As much as we all love that. So now it's just the troll totems. Break shit!
Death to my enemies! Death to the enemies of the old hall!
Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna take. Aw, he walked into that though. Didn't hit him? Then yeah, you can swap into different weapon trees and like swap weapon sets on the fly even and just kind of combo stuff, which is kind of fun. Unfortunately, your button, like shit like that, shares the same global cooldown between weapon sets. So you can't get too crazy with the combos.
Do your gates not open fast enough?
Taste death! All shall fall before my might! You couldn't even scratch me!
But yeah, there's one on the back here. I hear you somewhere. Ooh, Armor Jotun. Ah, yeah. Oh, that was a cheese ball hit. Get fucked! Nice.
I cannot be stopped! Death to my enemies!
Nice. Shrine of Thor. Toast up for half a second. One more troll totem somewhere. There it goes. I was wondering when that was gonna do the thing. Almost does it at fucking some point. But again, golden greetings everybody while we're having a pause. And thank you for coming in with a raid on this fine Thursday into Freya's Day. We are re-establishing Thursday properly as a content block, and I was kind of bringing back the Lefty look, although it's under some bits of revision, because when originally I had more beard, longer hair, and I'm not quite feeling like this exactly is working so much with the different. But it was nice to kind of bring it back and get back into theme and sort of upswing, like I was saying, and kind of getting back to having proper shit. And an upgrade and everything. And going, okay, well, like, now all the tech problems that were plaguing me and having to be constantly, like, back foot changing up what I'm doing, because fuck, that's not working, or something just crashed there. Now I don't have to worry about that. Now it's just sort of taking a little bit to, like, settle the brain down, going, see, look, we're putting out the fires. Chill. Don't go nuclear. Finish the bowl out here. I think I remember who this is in here. She's interesting. Okay, so I'm what, level 7? Technically level 8, I've got enough to dig. Actually, I should go back and do that. Real quick before I go in there. Because I know there is a shrine a bit back. And then there's a little plus symbol on there, so I can go get a ding before I go in to fight the boss, which is going to be helpful. I'm a smart boy!
I am invincible!
We're going to go straight damage. And 2 gift points. Combo threshold, nice.
May Tyr honor me for the blood I have spilled in his name!
Okay, there's the movement speed while running.
I
the bow.
The blood I have spilled to the goddess of ice!
It's not a ton, but it's a little.
Ha!
And collect the other blade. There's a bit of a noticeable difference.
Bring it on!
Fingers feel numb.
Yeah, that might be a good plan.
All shall fall before my might!
Yep, it is Scully. We're getting pieces of mythic stuff I will actually use though. Shield. Heavy shield, yes, but it's shield. Like. And then Mjolnir. Change it up, but hey, what the fuck. And there's the final totem. Biggity bam. Thank you, ma'am. The bodies always tweak out afterwards. It's funny as shit. Always. Sometimes they've like get caught in the ground and then started freaking out everywhere. Like. Oh no, he's got cancer. Alright, we'll pack a little fresh here. Cafeteria fish. Stop smoking at me, your lies. Uno momento. Stab it. Stab it. You are lives. Stop with the smoky thing. Knock a little loose so I'm not getting pooped on. I don't think, if I remember correctly, though, she's actually not as much of a pain in the ass as the fucking iron guy. He sucks. I thought at first I had run out of uses on my totem, but something happened. Either I had, and then there was I got another one, and it didn't re-equip it. Suddenly it wasn't there, but I'm like, I definitely thought I saw one going in here. And I did. I must have run out of the first one, gotten another one, and not clicked and equipped it. But I did, just in the fucking nick of time, because that saved my ass for that fight for sure. He slapped my health down real fucking quick. Made me run out of my healing rejuve things. Dungeon Defenders are pretty fucking... The first one. I love the first one. The second one I never ended up playing, but it looked like they went a little bit pay-to-win gross feeling with it, and I heard some mixed shit. But the first Dungeon Defenders was great. I actually might I had that on the Xbox 360. I might get that and put that on here, because that has a stream event sometime too. That had some, again, it's got a very cutesy aesthetic, but it had a lot of actual surprising depth and things to a lot of the mechanics and things you can do with it. Yeah, you know what? I might, because I know you can get it. I can get it on Steam fairly cheap. I might grab that, and do that as a fucking stream feature at some point too. I haven't played it in forever, and I did have a really soft spot for it. It was back on the 360. It ended up being one of the free games with gold, 1 month. And my best friend and I picked it up, and we got kind of just horribly sunk into it, and smashed through the entirety of the campaign for, of course, the next month and a half. Just grinding the fuck out of that. It was a lot of fun. Well, there was only, unless do you have mods? Because there was only the one female character, it was the elf ranger. Alright, here we go.
Who dares intrude?
It looks vaguely familiar.
Scully, deal with this intruder.
I love it, it makes me laugh how her left hit is clearly the party tip.
Grimnir, with pleasure.
Her left hit is clearly the party tit, because the right one's staying like this and the left one's just like... And girls, every one of you that's watching this knows what I mean when I say the party tit. I know you know what I mean. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna eat that. Woohoo! Ow! 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 You belly bumped me. Damn it! Oh! Oh, ho, ho. Oh! Ooh. I'll take a legendary sword.
After that day, the Jotun would not underestimate the Ulfung again. But Grimnir had escaped the Warwolf's vengeance, and where he had gone they could not follow. So, this is the one who might yet save us from the end times.
Do I know you, crone?
Heed my words, chieftain of the Ulfung, for the fate of all the clans of Thule will rest upon your actions. Grimnir of the Jagged Teeth, the giant who raised your village, seeks to rouse the Frost Giants and lay siege to Asgard. If he succeeds, it will bring about Ragnarok, and eternal winter shall end the 9 worlds.
Actual dialogue choices! But we've all gotta go sometime.
There are worse ways to go than as part of a glorious world-ending battle, I guess.
His sworn enemy, the giantess Simul, seeks his defeat. She may be the only force worth entreating as an ally.
Might be able to
Her
upgrade
dominion
the,
lies
the
high in
armor
Utgard,
smith now too.
and she will take audience from anyone strong enough to reach her.
So you're sending us into a trap.
So you want us to go all the way to Utgard to walk into a trap?
Do not misjudge the calamity that threatens us, child. A failure to act swiftly shall bring doom upon us all. The Twain runes shall open the gate to Simul's realm in Utgard, where the Fangskar Henge sings their tune. You shall hold the runes once you defeat a new foe, who even now enslaves your neighbors.
Thanks, crazy lady! Can we trust you, Pearl?
How can I possibly trust such fanciful tales?
I foresaw the day of your birth. I have
I'll
seen
blow
your
on 'em.
futures, and you shall follow the path I have laid
Or
before you.
hasha.
I shall come to you, Warwolf, once you possess
you
the
have
12
options.
runes.
There are options.
Wait, Crone. Where might I find these runes? Hell's nipples. She's gone. Who do I know? Who
Frosty
knows about
Nips!
runes? I wonder.
Go talk to the fucking runesmith.
Do you know something about this crone? Or about her, the Twain runes?
The sea wrasse abandons her solitude, but rarely.
That's
'Tis an ill augur that she
there should have
visited
been
this day.
about her
Father,
Twain runes.
Do you
There
know
shouldn't have been a
anything of
the
these
there,
runes
just
she
clunky.
spoke of?
The Twain runes the seeress mentioned. Perhaps she means Hagalaz and Kenaz. Kenaz is the torch, fire from the earth, a sign of the constancy of knowledge. Hagalaz is the hailstone, ice from the sky,
Choking the chicken?
a sign of destruction and change. A pair of contrasts, knowledge and catastrophe, fire and ice. I'll wager those are the runes you should seek. But be warned, common runestones lack the power to summon a portal.
You forget, Father, these runes were engraved by Odin
Those are
himself.
not common runestones. Those
I
are
have not gazed upon
the
them,
arch
yet
runes.
there is a reason they were hidden away from the
original
eyes of
runes.
men.
Odin's runes.
The crone told me I shall hold the runes once my next foe is brought down. A foe who enslaves our kin as we speak.
The Saith augur a shadow falling from the south upon the Swan and the Iron.
I hear the runes cry out on the beaches of Svannon. Perhaps you should begin your search for the Kenaz and Hagalaz runestones there.
Kenaz and Hagalaz.
Fine. Ready the longship.
Same
I'm
right
off to get
here.
more herring.
Like, a lot of the rest of the village doesn't. It's weird. Oh, fuck, it's a two-hander. And it would just be hack and slashing because I don't have any gifts for that yet. Shitballs. No, you fuck. Stop overbalancing. Why are you doing that? Why are you like this?
It's getting colder, I think.
There we go. Upgrade him as well. Let me see about the fucking altar. More gold. What about the runesmith?
I hear the runes sing when you are...
Still more gold, but the So I'm probably gonna want to do a little bit of upgrades. A little bit of grind for upgrades before we go to do that next mission next time.
Good to see you.
Dodge. There we go. Can I get him to craft a better one? That one's still the better one. Alright.
You need weapons?
Good to see you.
Swapping around some here.
You need new armor?
That's a heavy. It's weird that like sometimes there's like double options for some of them. I'm not exactly sure if that like if it's just the locking in a specific set this one or you know chance a random.
You need weapons?
Can I craft anything better? Spent gold to try crafting some stuff, so I'm gonna have to grind a little harder now. Okay, just want to make sure, like, it does the savey thing.
The Svanung saw the strange sails upon the sea long before the foreigners had landed upon their soil, and immediately called for aid. There are many safe harbors when the Svanung guide your vessel, and the metal-clad invaders did not spy the Ulfung longship when it arrived. From atop the hill fort, the chieftain saw the enemy building strange wooden contraptions below.
Hurry, Ulfung! We are under attack!
From these metal brutes? It's a wonder they can even move in that armor.
Their warriors are no problem for us. But these wooden contraptions that attack our village are strange to us.
I do not fear their wood, but they should fear mine!
Giggity.
Lead us, for the clans of Thule! The walls are breached! Prepare for battle!
Yes. So it should, yeah, immediately load in there. And we get a nice little kind of rotatable avatar, which I appreciate. So, That was I'm pretty solid, what, like fucking 7 hours for a crack back into Thursday with a new feature, but being able to actually finish it and do it properly. I don't know when the end of this game is because I'd gotten a ways in and I'd gotten probably about that far or even farther playing a co-op game with the wife, and it was still Act 1. So it seems like it's gonna be like a decently long fucking game too. So like more than I was expecting it to be. I'm not objecting at that about that at all. It is fun. It is enjoyable. There's a little bit of jank, obviously, some weird stuff. It's kind of like lower budget, pretty clearly, but there's a lot of cool ideas and a lot of cool execution in ways that they're doing stuff. So I definitely felt like it deserved to have a full-on feature properly for it. So there's that. I'm also going to be probably just especially because I have no idea how long that is, something to bounce off of alternate feature-wise for in it. Um, in the content block, uh, Northgard, they did. I've got a bunch of just random campaign stuff and like clan stuff that was set up for different things that I wanted to have do. But I'm hoping with the fact that now that they've got all the different pieces out and they're finished kind of updating it and they put a definitive edition, that possibly it'll let me actually start the campaign over instead of having the first two missions done. And it wouldn't let me kind of like jump back and have it progress naturally and like restart the campaign for whatever fucking reason. I thought it was kind of weird that there wasn't an option to restart campaign. That's really loose. I'm gonna have to tighten that later. The arm over here is wiggly as shit. Um, so I'm hoping with the definitive edition that they maybe added that option in, or it just kind of like wiped and restarted it anyway, with the fact that it's now got a whole bunch of new updates things in there and like it wouldn't have been compatible, so they're just like, okay, we're just gonna have it like restart anyway. Um, because I wanted to do obviously campaign first for a stream feature before delving into some of the extra stuff, even though I did already have a bit of it 21 or 2022. I think it was 2022. For Spooktober, they do in October they do a Draugr special event where it's like heavily based on Draugr, and there's like an alternate palette and different like it's wyvern thing can spawn on certain maps. Well, in that one it's a skeletal wyvern. It's a fun little event, so that one made sense to do. But I do want to try to get the campaign of it on, and obviously it's a Thursday thing because Thursday is the other sort of Nordic one, but that's a Valheim specific. Sorry, checking time, checking my thingy. Quickly just trying to go back through stuff and wrap up so I can get things all oriented and be awake in an earlier time properly to get streams started earlier tomorrow for FPS Friday, but an altered kind of spooky FPS Friday because we're going to jump back to In Sound Mind, which is kind of an FPS. Didn't expect it to be. It wasn't billed as one. So I'm kind of like rambling through my normal close of the thing where I'm rambling through like how things were going, what the plans are doing, especially as I'm kind of ramping back up into trying to properly get my groove back because there's no more fucking technical issues that are kind of stopping me from getting certain things done or like having certain features run or I have to put them on hold because things aren't behaving properly. I've got all that sorted out now, so I'm kind of like trying to organize and keep everybody abreast of like there's going to be chaos, but there's a purpose to it. I promise. Um, So FPS Friday, but a altered one tomorrow. Because I started in Soundmind as a Spooktober feature. It was longer than I expected it to do. It ran longer, and surprisingly, it ended up being a lot more first-person shootery than it was billed as. It was billed as like a psychological shooter, and it is kind of, or psychological thriller, horror, like puzzle game, and it is kind of that. But there's a lot more shooting and combat than I was really expecting. And they in the first little bit in the intro, they hand you a fucking pistol. And they're like, here's a gun. Okay. I mean, like I'm well familiar with shooting games, but I didn't think this was that kind of game. I half expected it to end up being some sort of like a joke or some dark joke with it being uh not quite right now. I will get back to doing some raids in a bit. Like part of it with that too is unless like it's somebody I'm super familiar with while I'm building stuff back up, I kind of sometimes just curtail and like I want to quickly jump into my like after Steam processing. I don't know. There's bits of like weird headspace going back and forth. It's not a bad thing, but it's like the coming out of the tailspin can be a fun thing. Mental health is weird. Sorry, I'm going off on. You're getting me off on tangents and side tangents. Anyways, mental health actually that's kind of amusingly related to where we were going with that. That's in Sound Mind. That's basically what it was supposed to be about. Is you're playing as a therapist, and you're going through your patient files and everything like that. But it was billed as that, and then they're handing me guns and having me shoot a lot more, and I'm like, okay, like I'm comfortable with this, but at the same time, what? I didn't expect this to be a shooting game, and also the shooting's kind of clunky and awkward and annoying, and it's like if you're gonna shove combat in that much, make it not suck? Maybe? But it is an interesting game. I guess. It is an interesting game. It's got a lot of cool things going on. It's another one too where there's sometimes where it's just one of those, why was that your choice? You have so many cool things going on here, and then there's that like momentum, trip, faceplant. Confused Jackie Chan face. But I do want to get through it. The really awkward section was during the second patient tape. I got through that, and it got kind of interesting at the end, and things came together. The third one is what I'm on right now, and that was more interesting. And I want to try to wrap the game up so we can get on to more features and more things like that. I have planned and I've had planned for a fucking while, but things kept getting bounced around, and that's what I was kind of saying about fucking because all the tech issues and things like that, where I had started or expanded into doing certain things, and then something happened where it wouldn't work anymore, and I had to kind of like pivot. So we're trying to kind of just like now we've got like the actual tech problem of that fixed. Now we're just kind of like trying to correct the steer and back in and whee. So bear with me, everybody. I do appreciate you being here. Even if you're just lurking, a lurk is still a lurk. We lurk before it. It's still support. Seriously, I have a habit of calling out my lurkers, but not in a bad way. I just want you to know that I see you and I appreciate you. That means something to me because that is still support. I know there are some streamers that get weird about lurkers or get murr, and I'm like, why? Why the fuck? Like, that's still somebody who's supporting you. It's even if they're not saying shit, technically, you're still getting. If you're worried about the monetary side of it, if you're affiliated, you're still getting ad revenue if they sit through the fucking ads. Like, don't be a douchebag. That's still support, and I want people to know that. I appreciate that, and real talk behind the curtain thing. That's a lot of time how us streamers support each other because time zones is a fucking thing, and schedules that jump all over the place is a fucking thing. So a lot of times we're like, it's like a Murphy's Law thing where you get to go, you're like, okay, I'm all set to go live, and about 5 people that you follow go live, and you're like, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna open a tab for you, say hi real quick. Open a tab for you, say hi real quick. Open a tab for you, say hi real quick. Lurk. I'm going live now. It's an inevitable thing, so it ends up never feel bad about lurking is kind of my general point. Is that's still support. Obviously, active chat is great. I enjoy actively chatting with people and being engaged, but never feel words hard. Never feel bad about lurking. I'd like to celebrate lurkers because again, that's still support, and you should be noted that you're still there. It still matters. Even if you're only here for like you came with the raid, you're here for 2 minutes and you decide not your thing. You're still there for a little bit. You're still watched and still came along with the raid. It still means something. There's still some form of support. Thank you. I appreciate it. As always, hope you have enjoyed the content and found it stimulating and satisfying to your ids. The entire point of why we come here and play these games. And the id joke will come back around next Friday when we get back to the kind of main FPS Friday feature right now with the Quake remaster. We still have quite a bit to go through on that, actually. Got to finish out the second original mission pack and then the 2 expanded ones for this remaster. And there's gonna be another one, another FPS Friday feature. I've tried to like expand all of my shit going back up, but the schedule's bouncing around like crazy right now. I'm gonna try to get that straightened back out, but it's also like I said, that upswing and try to get a groove back. Oversteer's somewhat inevitable, I feel like, especially when there's so much mental about it. Anyways, no, I definitely will not be dying or disappearing. That's kind of where the whole point of the random babble going on is like I'm attempting to not to swing out of that being the kind of thing that was happening for a while of like somewhat disappearing, not intentionally, not wanting to, but like tech issues and having that fixed, but now steer out of the weird little like mental rut thing. But all the the uptick in interest in people being here and being supportive and everything, that is helping massively as I go to do that. Just bear with me because I'm probably going to be a little bit fucking manic. But anyway, thank you. I will be back later today, technically, for Altered FPS Friday and some progress in Sound Mind because it's been probably almost no shit. Probably over a month, actually. A month at least, since I played any. Because, holy fuck, it's gonna be Christmas next week. Like, oh god, 6 days. It's fucking 6 days of Christmas. Thank you for coming, everybody. Good night.